Cherokee banks of the Gwen Gwen Lake.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Hello Lalit, welcome to stream. कैसा है? Oh fuck, oh fuck. ये क्या आया भाई? रुक जा. इसमें मैचर कंटेंट करके कुछ है क्या जो ऑफ कर सकूं मैं? गेम प्ले. Tutorial automatic finisher. Motion blur on है क्या? Minimap an object. The minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display show your current location. To your current location and the surrounding area. Okay. Under Underneath the minimap, you will find object. Get entry added.
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Let's be unreasonable. You are right. Click any dialog to choose.
Yeah, better go see Siri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you. Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
What is extinguish? ओह मेरे हाथ में मैजिक से. क्या है?
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
You to unlock lock door, walk up to the bottom. Them and press. Okay. मैं इसे मिटाना पे.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
वो हम इसमें एग्जामिन भी कर सकते हैं. अच्छा है. वो गेम्स के ग्राफिक्स देखने बाहर. To open unlock door space. Oh, हमें नीचे जाना है. Go to the lower level.
Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Hmm? What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls
वेट
and
रेसिंग गेम में
non-ghouls,
चेंजेस तो
I
लाता
wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she
है
took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Should get better.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh,
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
अरे इसकी आवाज और बढ़ा दूं क्या? ऑडियो मास्टर वॉल्यूम 90% लेता हूँ. इसका माउस सेंसर थोड़ा हाई है, चलेगा, फिर भी काम कर जाएगा.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
सेंसिटिविटी थोड़ा कम करना पड़ेगा. कंट्रोल सेंसिटिव माउस सेंसिंग मेन्यू 60 I think so enough.
Ciri, cut it out.
इस गेम के कंट्रोल थोड़े अजीब है.
Run into trouble?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter.
Today my bro is playing The
Still, you
Witcher
should have
3
asked.
Unix. Welcome to
You were
stream.
asleep,
कैसा है?
Uncle Vesemir.
But you were asleep.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
ये मक्खन दिख रहा है कि नहीं?
Stop
यूनिक
groaning and grab
क्या
a
फायदा
seat.
गेम का साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा हैं? सच्ची नहीं आ रहा? रुक ऑडियो ले भाई पूरा मास्टर वॉल्यूम में बढ़ा दिया मैंने. अब बता अब परफेक्ट है
What do you think? Should we
यार.
start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
अब कैसा है? Let's start with the fundamental begin combat.
Should work on the basics. Even
सच्ची नहीं
skilled
अभी भी नहीं
masters
आ
need to
रहा.
hone the...
भाई बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ा रहा हूँ अब देख मैंने एटलीस्ट 80% ले गया हूँ विंडोज की.
fundamentals.
अब
And
बता
Ciri's barely a
क्या ही
novice.
स्ट्रीमिंग करते हो? एक बार गेम खेलते हुए गेम नहीं दिखता, एक बार सिर्फ ब्लैक स्क्रीन पे स्ट्रीम चलता है, एक बार खुद की साउंड ना आते, एक बार गेम का साउंड ना आता. नहीं
Draw your sword, Geralt!
अब मेरी क्या प्रॉब्लम है? आ रहा है कैसे? ओके
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3!
Take that! Slice your
Damn
jugular.
it! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
Flying tar.
Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
लेफ्ट शिफ्ट एंड प्रेस.
What the blazes are you doing?
Mount a strong against prisoner by holding left.
Slice your jugular.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
अबे होल्ड तो कर रहा हूँ मैं.
And
Stop showing off, Geralt.
हैं?
I'm too old. What the blazes are you doing?
take that!
पकड़ ही नहीं रहा है. देख मैं कर रहा हूँ
Jugular.
उसको गेम से.
Tomfoolery! Enough! What the blazes
Are
are
you
you
kidding me,
doing?
bro?
And one.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
Mount a strong attack against prisoner by holding left
Stop
shift
showing off, Geralt.
and
Slice
pressing.
your jugular.
What the blazes are you doing?
अभी भी नहीं कर रहा. देख wow you cannot do that now. Okay.
Tomfoolery! Enough!
ना ये हो
Stop
रहा ना ये
showing
हो
off,
रहा.
Geralt.
Take that! Slice your
What the
jugular.
blazes are you doing? Stop showing off, Geralt.
तो मार तो ले at least.
Not bad.
What the blazes are you doing?
तूने फोटो मस्त खींची थी.
Stop showing
Ah.
off, Geralt.
तूने छोड़ भाई लियो ने भी खींचा था बहुत
What the
सारा.
blaze? Dodge.
a strong
Position,
blow?
Ciri.
Strong enough to
Footwork.
break your guard.
Remember,
Who's next? Now, parry. Siri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be-
इसमें
Geralt
parry
uses
भी, oh my
sword
god.
its angle?
Oh,
Tomfoolery!
What am I supposed to
ये
carry?
हुआ.
Had enough?
Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live
Hey.
later.
अबे
Stop showing off,
अबे
Geralt.
होल्ड तो अच्छा होल्ड करना है. ओके.
Come on, at them! Riposte! Strike! Counter strike!
परफॉर्मेंस ट्रैक टू परफॉर्म. ओह वेट ऑफ एशन.
Maybe the storm's coming.
And one.
ओके. इस गेम के मोमेंट्स में इस गेम के वो समझना पड़ेंगे. कंट्रोल.
Now, young lady, to bring the
Charge
day to
the
a
queues.
close, we'll go over a
Yes,
few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Gwen.
Ciri,
Wait
Gwen
for
is
Western
sometimes
Edge
called the
attack.
Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh, the Queen's sign protects you against damage and certain critical effects. तो सही है भाई.
Just Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be
Okay.
aflame by now.
Had enough?
Alright,
Alright.
Geralt. Come on.
Ard. Okay, Ard. My bad.
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
XT. Okay.
This'll be quick and painful.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Okay. You can use the XT sign to temporarily disorient
Heard
your
it now. Show her,
Come on,
Geralt.
come closer.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry,
Oh,
Ciri.
throw a
Gwen will
bomb.
dampen the blow.
Oh, ये चीज इससे टूटता है. Okay.
Had enough?
Stand in the spot and direct to the minimap. अब hold and aim at the highlighted training point to post the release throw bomb. Okay. Oh. If you अरे हमारे स्कूल में एक बंदा है भाई, उसकी क्या ही जॉलाइन है, लड़कियां मरती हुई. और स्कूल में हमारे इतने के ड्रामे और के पॉप के 14 है. तब म्यूलेट हेयर स्टाइल कैसा होता है? लाइक वो ऐसा आगे वाला ऐसा कटोरा कट बोलते हैं हम लोग उसको. इफ यू वांट यू कैन कंटिन्यू ट्रेनिंग विद वेस्टर्न ईयर. हाँ वो तेरी क्या घटिया लगता है मुझे. अच्छी भाई वो. एक मेरे इधर भी बंदा है, मतलब मेरे एज का ही होगा वो. आई थिंक तो हाँ मेरे एज का ही होगा या फिर छोटा होगा. वो बंदा सेम टू सेम एकदम हेयर बड़ा करके रखा है. वो एकदम चमन दिखता है. चोमो.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
What? Lost your nerve?
एक नहीं.
Who's next?
Come on, come closer.
ओह
What now?
सर ट्रेनिंग हो गया हमारे स्कूल में. सब म्यूलेट भाई. भाई अजीब ही लोग हैं, क्या मालूम उनको क्या कोरियन लोग को फॉलो करने में क्या मजा आता है।
Whoa!
भाई बियर्ड
You
रखो
really
भाई,
showed him,
वही
kid.
सबसे ज्यादा कूल लगता है इंडियंस पे।
Siri, get down here.
यहाँ इन लोग चिकने बन के बैठे, कुछ समझ ही नहीं आता।
A little she
मैं
devil.
मजाक नहीं कर रहा भाई,
As soon as she's back, we'll set her
बियर्ड
to
वाले
polishing
बंदे कुछ
all
ज्यादा
the
ही सही
swords
दिखते
at Kaer Morhen.
हैं। लड़कियां पटा
Find
है
that helmet?
उनको और क्या, लड़कियां पटाना है उनको और, हाँ वही तो।
Siri?
देख हर किसी का
I'll make
टाइम
sure
आता
to
है, यू
find
नो।
every last
सॉरी
blade
गलत
for
इमोजी
you.
भेज दिया, ये भेजना था। लेकिन जच रहा है भाई, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ, फुल मैचिंग हो रहा है। अजय तेरी जल रही है क्योंकि तू अजीब दिखता है।
What the?
ये असली है क्या, रियल बंदा है इसके अंदर?
Vesemir.
वो हेल नो, ये क्या है? कुछ तो बोला समझ नहीं आया, कट कट के आवाज आया।
awaited this, and you, White Wolf,
भी इस पे ध्यान दे, मैं आवाज ज्यादा परफेक्टली आ रहा है कि नहीं?
No.
भाई वो पूरा रोक दिया यार, उधर सबको फ्रीज कर दिया उसने, जो भी आया था अभी। यू कैन स्टोर आइटम इन योर स्ट्रेस इन अ नंबर ऑफ प्लेस थ्रू आउट द वर्ल्ड, आइटम स्टोर इन द स्ट्रेस इन द लोकेशन। पढ़ने नहीं दिया। ओके, अभी जो स्टार्टिंग में कटसीन चला था वो सबसे सोया ही था। कैमेरिया रोड ऑफ विजीमा।
You all right?
रुको खा के आता, हाँ हाँ खा कर आजा।
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
ब्लेम ऑफ केयर मोर।
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Then we train with Siri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Type on the continent.
Come on!
Tracking opponent generate better
Of
endpoints.
course.
Okay.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go
Vitality
before any
you can
more
reduce
show
your
up.
vitality by eating or drinking or meditating for at least 1 hour. ओके इससे हम लूट भी सकते हैं. ओ इनसे कुछ तो मिल रहा है. पोशन विशन है. Walk up to the horse and press it to mount. मेरा घोड़ा किधर गया?
Whoa, Wolf! Where do you think you're going? Come back!
You have roach come to you press X. What is that mean?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Sometime later.
We going? Help me! Help!
क्या चीज़ है ये? ड्रैगन? क्या है ये? भाई कैसे क्रिएचर थे इसमें?
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the
I mean, maybe
mountains,
much
sure,
there.
but here? And near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
And too, we need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Take it easy.
They knocked his head off. Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Look for open marked will open the shop. Okay.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogues of some marked will end a conversation. Okay.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Ooh. Temporarily lower the required level of fall item by 2. ओ मेरे पास ये सब है एल्केमी के पास ये है ओके उसके पास ये है और मेरे पास ये है
Thanks for everything.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
क्या करना है? Ask traveler about Yennefer. Traveler कौन है? ये तो वेस्ट नहीं है.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Oh, oh, oh.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you. Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
More. There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, team! What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Go back to your book while you still can. Write about the war.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright. Option mark will begin a game organized.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
दिन इधर बैठा रहेगा क्या? Ask traveler. Traveler कौन है? बाहर है क्या traveler?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
As the free and spoken. Milta. ये फ्री कौन है?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Oh.
See you later, Vesemir.
बाहर जाना है क्या? ओह. Yes. Crafting. ऊपर भी कोई है क्या?
Something else you'll be needing.
Farewell.
ओह नहीं इसके पास था.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
बाहर निकलना है क्या यहाँ पे? चलो निकलते ही देखते हैं. लॉक. कौन है इधर? नेफ गार्डियन. पागल हो गया. ओके बाहर ही निकल.
Done drinking? Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
See again me in my. You are brave.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Come to Paladin! Don't let up!
What the fuck? Told you. Witches only look tough.
Nice meeting you.
Odds. Looking for trouble?
कितना लंबा है? ओके
It's Durban now. Dervan, not Goidemar.
ये है ना मेरा घोड़ा.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy.
Okay, yeah.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started.
Giddy up.
So bam, bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
अबे.
What did the folk do?
ना निकलना ना फिर.
Sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush, in the creek.
May the sun shine upon you.
गेम के ग्राफिक है.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
You have gained one ability point. Oh, press back space to. Okay. Oh, मेरे को ये नहीं मालूम था. अभी हम level 1 है. When you have gained a certain number of experience point, you advance to the next level. Oh. Oh, combat में बैठे ये. ये क्या है? Muscle memory. Next level fast attack damage increased by 10%. Other end point gain 1%. Okay. Strong attack damage increased by 10%. ठीक है. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage in low by 32%. ओके सब वो है. ओह.
That's it, Roach.
अच्छा भाई इसमें हर कोई मारने को तो नहीं पड़ता. ओह वुल्फ. और केयर लेवल ओके गिराता भी है. गैस क्लाउड स्वैपी एरिया पॉइजनस वॉच. ओके बाहर लेकर. अरे घोड़े तो मारेगा. ओह इसमें मतलब लूट भी सकते हैं हम सब कुछ भी चीज़ें.
Erigla.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go. We must requisition the ship. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic. Plan to requisition something from him too.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta gather a specific herb. Could use some more information about the griffin.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Gotta gather.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is stacked by pressing it.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, need a okay, walk with her second line. Craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee. Of course, bags meat.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Let me see what you get.
Like you to craft something for me.
Oh. Required ingredient. ओके सारी चीजें नहीं है मेरे पास. Used to craft gear and item.
Show me what you're peddling.
Ooh. ये क्या चीज है? Art sign. Upgrade placed in an empty socket on a piece of equipment to improve its state. इसका कुछ अलग अलग चीजें हैं. 36 का डैमेज है. इसका 90 to 100 डैमेज. सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड. इसके डैमेज अच्छे हैं.
So long.
Es wird feirig. Corpailir serid esmarv.
ओ मैं इसके टाइम भी चेंज कर सकता हूँ। इन्वेंट्री। वो मेरे पे ये सब पड़े हैं क्या? वेपन। अबे हो गया ना, ठीक है। कितना पकाते भाई। ओके, स्टील स्वॉर्ड है और ये सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है।
Esse Jondrain et Bekeer.
Ser het style in Chien? Nestek by a pavilion noordelijk bada.
This heat. Du kagen in this.
Once discuss signpost, okay. Allow you to travel directly from one location. Walk up to signpost and press it to pass. मुझे तो अभी जाना कहीं और है, तो मैं वहाँ का अभी तक से नहीं गया हूँ।
The plague!
देखने का एंट्री कहाँ है? अबे ask the herbalist about buckthorn। अच्छा उधर से अंदर ही जा सकता हूँ, मेरे को लगा नहीं जा सकता वहाँ से।
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise, you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Torch.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Witchers. Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
To your grave, more like. Have you not heard about the griffin?
First the black ones, now a griffin. I guess it's true, misery does love company.
As should travellers. Leave the village alone.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Ooh.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That
Good
is,
evening.
if you don't
Arey,
mind
आज good
blunting your
morning
silver
ना
blades on
हुआ.
them.
Why not?
Sure.
Game
Griffin's
में
not
मजा आ रहा
going
है मुझे.
anywhere.
No.
चल
Dogs
एक मेरे
might,
साथ
though.
देखने वाला आ गया.
So
I mean,
step careful
मैं
now.
खेलूंगा तुझे.
Come on.
Good night.
This
Good
dog's been a
morning.
problem for a while now.
Since
Welcome
the
to the
war
stream, Gloria.
started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a
Game
woman,
अच्छा दिख रहा है
strangle her, kill her man for a
Actually
chuckle,
drop तो नहीं
even
दिख रहा.
butcher a cow. But
ये
a
item तो
dog,
कितना दे रहा है?
a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt,
Yeah, 37.
guts stuck
फिर
to
भी
their
अच्छा दिख रहा है,
spines, covered in
37.
scabies, but they just won't
स्टोरी
die,
मोड गेम
'cause
30
they're
एफपीएस पे
clever.
स्मूथ चल रहा है. हाँ
More
पालवल
so than
इंस्टॉल कर
foxes,
रहे तो
and
मेरे
they hate
लिए
men
खराब है.
something fierce.
हैं? हम पालवर्ल्ड इंस्टॉल कर रहे तो मेरे लिए अच्छा तू कर रहे हैं.
Too late. Attacked another one.
बैंग बैंग कर रहे हैं. हाँ. रॉ मीट इसमें खाने का देखना पड़ेगा. अरे यार भाई.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before, well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much.
Level
Not my
2
kind of
available.
game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
एक सेकंड. कैरेक्टर ठीक है, जनरल, एल्केमिस्ट, साइन, म्यूटेंट गेम। अभी तो हम वर्ड का ही देखते जा रहे हैं। Time slowed by the addition of 50% while aiming the crossbow. Deflect arrow while firing at a line. Okay.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Horses summoning to have your horse come to fetch.
"'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now."
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Okay.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
सामने कुछ तो है। एक सेकेंड कोई एग्जामिन कर ओके
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
अबे सही तो किया था मैंने भी
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Oh.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Okay, इससे स्वॉर्ड मिल गई. Inventory. Tail sword.
Burned. Only a human could do this. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
क्यों वहाँ कहीं जाना?
That's it, Roach. Go, go.
अरे वाला घोड़ा.
Freak.
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap.
पानी क्रॉस करना है. वहाँ ब्रिज है. में बचा हूँ.
Not so fast, Roach.
आया बूढ़ा क्यों दिखा रहा है? पागल हो गया. ठीक है.
That's it, Roach.
पानी के अंदर।
Slow now.
The beast of the white rod. क्या करना क्या मुझे? Find some buckthorn on the okay.
Should talk to Vesemir.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Run, Roach.
Notice board. Quest
It's
given.
raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself the morning.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some information about the Griffin.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Now we get to the alchemy. क्या बनाना है? Click on the formula for the thunderbolt. हाँ रखना है इसको. Temporarily lower the required level of all items.
told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it was some drowner.
But you were. I'll swallow him whole. What happened to your mug?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
क्या दे रहे? Oh, crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Super pro traditional.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Shit. It's about to dive!
Lost your nerve?
Who's next?
Damn! It's fast!
What now, you piece of filth?
Don't let it get away!
time to end this.
तो भाई काफी लो पे बचा.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Oh, gripping neck. Mutation. You have found a mutation. Use it to enhance your ability to create a special potion called mutation devotion. Open character panel to learn more. Oh. ग्रिफिन एग मिला अभी देखते उसका क्या यूज होगा. अरे फिर से
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. भाई गेम शाम के टाइम पे क्या दिख रहा है भाई.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue concentrate. Some dialogue demand you to make a decision. Choose your reply. before the run out. Time run out. Okay, take the coin. Free. कुछ चीजें फ्री में नहीं करने को.
En Medeta, Estrath Esen Novigrad.
No more. Please, no. Mercy, please. Ah!
West. Oh.
No more.
जाना किधर? Oh, हम डायरेक्ट टेलीपोर्ट भी कर सकते हैं ना? You cannot pass away from here. Okay. हाँ, उसके लिए वो भी चाहिए.
I will give you such a lashing.
डीन कर सकता ना मैं. मैजिक ट्रैप, प्रोटेक्टिव शील्ड, deal fire damage, influence open in mind. Okay. Telekinetic blast, meditate.
Went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby, started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
So it will. Except it was some drowner that had slept on him.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. Come on, come closer. Damn. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh, आ गई है।
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls, as soon as possible.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
क्या है ये?
Yennefer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the
Capital of
audience.
occupied Camarilla. Skip कर दो.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
They kill Aryan during the siege just happened. So Geralt of Rivia, place of birth unknown.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other. fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That alliances is the stick. I killed it.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho and Lochmuin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color as long as it's black. Where's mine? इतना बकबक से बोर हो जाता
Black or black?
बाहर बकर.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
समझ गया. गेम ही ऐसा है रे. मेरे को फर्स्ट वाले कुछ अच्छा लग रहा है.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
क्या करना है सब लेना है. सॉरी मेरा नेट के वजह से टेक्स्ट 2 बार जा रहा है. अरे कोई सारे ले.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
इधर भी लूट है क्या? कपड़ा कहाँ से पहनते हैं? ओह कोई अच्छा लग रहा था. ग्लव्स तो नहीं है.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Right leg forward, left hand down, left hand on chest.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once
इतना
more.
फॉर्मल स्पीच बहुत दिन के बाद सुन रहा हूँ मैं वही
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
अच्छा chin to chest.
The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Velian namen, vatgen favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Oh, sorceress. मतलब एक किंग है यहाँ का।
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Radssliten tun is sauer an
Es ist hier Efsa. Finster nein macht.
Er så vackert. Det är som
Esse kleiti. Kin ve braina gat en selfit den gartfe. Esse plenten eknot makke. En selfit den sikiad hefe. Kasper ken gubelede.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
बड़ी हो गई so they are our agent now.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and You really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
With the continent you press.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Heart of Stone. एक मिनट 1 minute or 2 hours. भाई काफी लंबा है. कमान मैं घोड़े मैं बैठ भी नहीं रहा.
Run, Roach.
हर कोई पीछे पड़ता है क्या? One minute to 2 hours.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf.
ग्राफिक अच्छा है गेम
There's a third way out of this situation.
Oh.
What? Lost your nerve?
3 मिनटों का मर गया बेचारे। डैमेज थोड़ा कम है। हाँ अरे लेवल भी मेरा कम है।
Run fast.
चमड़ी लोग बॉडी लूट के सामान तो मिलती है। ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा बज रहा था तो इसी को लपेट दिया लग रहा। हाँ इसको भी मिल। ओह इनसे अच्छी चीज़ मिलती है यार। लॉल अटैक करने का सेम दीजिए। सेम दीजिए मतलब समझा नहीं।
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
समय अच्छा है तो सेम लिखा है ना। सेम अलग होता है। वो मैं ग्रिफिन का हेड लेके घूम रहा था।
Go, go.
अरे डिलीट करने की जरूरत नहीं।
Let's dance.
मेरे लेवल कितने हैं? 3 लेवल है दिख रहे हैं। तो क्या करता है? ड्यूरिंग द डे अच्छा है तो अपने को अच्छा मैं अभी कॉम्बैट के बीच में था वो गलती अब नहीं होगा। ओ इसलिए हाँ अभी तो स्टार्ट किया ना गेम तो
step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
क्या बोला?
Jacob, strangers coming! Run for your lives!
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
Not so fast, Roach.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Bastards won't have her!
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Problem.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this one?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
गेम का स्टोरी भी अच्छा लग रहा मुझे तो.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
भाई उनकी फट गई.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his
Finish
son.
talking to the.
That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
Horses always manage to hide their lasses.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
What do you want to know about him?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
टीपी कर सकते हो क्या? नहीं, मेरे को जाना ही पड़ेगा.
Look at the pigs you hiding.
Them's lights, sir.
That's so. Let's have a look.
Okay.
You've got a young daughter, Gramps. Oh, no.
Okay, सब quest है हम हमारे लिए.
Search where you will.
One of these days.
Move it!
Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag
That
their
everything?
sex.
That all you got?
You're
heard about them sick black ones?
Not so fast, Roach.
When the great dark descends, brother against brother will brawl. Fathers their cubs will
Come on.
The
gods will never let that pass.
Rot will the seed, and wither the crops. Wolves will leave crows,
God's blasphemy.
corpse upon corpse. For when the great...
आरके वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या कर रहा है? Come on my horse.
Come on, Roach.
Come on Roach. मेरा लैपटॉप का सीन हो गया था। कौन से? वो जिसमें वेलो खेला था उसमें कि नए वाले वाला?
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Oh yeah. पुराने वाले।
Be gone. Leave me
रैम
be, whoever you
निकाला
is.
फिर लगाया
Get
तब
away.
जाके चाल। भाई लैपटॉप में भी रैम निकाल ले तू।
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
हेनरी के आई थिंक तो जिस बंदे के लिए हमने
Looking for a man named Hendrik. Supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
इसके हाथ में इसका हाथ जला है।
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went
previous night.
crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
उनके वही बंदे।
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
बंदे को भी वो उठा ले गए इन लोग।
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Missing.
Interesting.
भैया ललित वेलकम बैक। बोल क्या हुआ?
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries.
400 subs.
Clever.
अरे थैंक यू काफी जल्दी बोल रहा है तू।
Interesting headings. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to baron at Crow's Perch. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Tamara Strange, daughter of the bloody Baron. साले तुमको मौका ही नहीं दूंगा।
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! A cunt's ours! They'll flare your skin off. Oh, you witch fucker!
आगे तेरा डैमेज आइटम वन स्टॉप योर आइटम is in bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it won't work. Oh yeah. इनको मार के लूटने में तो मजा आता है ना। और किसी में पीटर पार्कोर वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। हेलो ब्रो, आगे ललित फिर से तू। याद हूँ पीटर पार्कर करके कौन आता था मेरे स्ट्रीम में पहली बार है, और ज़्यादा का चांस है कि ललित होगा। एक सेकेंड कुछ दिखा रहा वर्ल्ड मैप। इन्वेंट्री रिपेयर क्या करना था मुझे? एक सेकेंड, ये मेरे को आर्मर वाला मिला था। मैं भी गधा हूँ, इतना कुछ खास नहीं रहेगा आई थिंक। गॉट इट। किसी चीज पे तो इसने बोला यूज। ओके ये मैंने कहीं यूज कर दिया क्या कि ड्रॉप कर दिया गलती से? कांग्रेस गो फॉर थैंक यू। इन्वेंटरी डबल क्लिक ऑन एन अपग्रेड। इसको रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा। एक सेकेंड, ये स्टील स्वॉर्ड है ना? ओके अच्छा, इसमें भी अपने को स्वॉर्ड मिलता है तो उसका भी डैमेज चेक करना पड़ता है। वाओ कितना बकलैंड। ये सब चीजें मैं बेच भी सकता हूँ आई थिंक। ए पियर्सिंग डैमेज, चलो अब हम आगे बढ़ते हैं।
Go, go.
ये क्या चीज़ है?
Run, Roach. Come on now.
Bloody Baron.
Don't you look at me.
Quite the
work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
This be the
Brought him a
witch,
bucket
man.
of peelings
Freak of
yesterday.
nature.
Feast we had. He's
boring
not scared.
blast.
या भाई मैं इस गेम के थोड़े से और ग्राफिक्स चेंज
Baron finds out someone's stealing food for the
Let's
pigs.
go. Come near you if you stuff all your own. Darling, where you get garlic these days?
ज़्यादा भी ढूंढने ऑलमोस्ट आ गए
Faster.
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeant! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
It's what
In
भाई ऐसा black screen
Vizima,
आता है,
now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
बेटान मार रहे भाई
No.
बोल
Besides,
कुछ तो वैसे
you've another
स्ट्रीम
guest.
चालू करने बैठेगा कौन देखेगा अरे स्टोरी है तो मतलब इसमें क्या ही बोलूँ चिल्ला चिल्ला
Look
जरा
at
अरे
that. Didn't
चिल्लाऊंगा
even
तो
stay
भाई
for tea.
लोग
In
बोलेंगे
spite
पागल
of
हो
all
गए
that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
It's just that blabber didn't come here to chat.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
और कैसा है
Right you are.
वेलो वेलो चल रहा
I
है
know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
अनयूजुअली पागल लोग को ही कामयाब हो रहे हैं हाँ वो तो है देखो काफी लोगों को देख चुका हूँ अभी तो
Make yourself at home.
मैं भाई बहुत ज्यादा शांत रहता हूँ लाइक वेलो
Hey,
रहता
where
तब
to
जाके
put the
बोलना
bloody
पड़ता है
vodka?
ज्यादा बोलता हूँ उस टाइम पे दोस्त लोग रहते हैं अभी सोलो गेम में तो
there it is.
इसमें
A sniff
ज्यादा
that?
बोलने का कुछ चीज ही नहीं दिखता मेरे को glad to have a drink not hang
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby.
चलो खेलो
Best in Velen. But
कहाँ
the
पे वेलो जा रहे हो
Vorsons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's awful lovely place. Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Can you get to the point?
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and
I am. Huh? पीना था ना.
Like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
When you play a series, you cannot access inventory of this time.
That was close. I must leave this place.
जाना कहाँ है?
Stupid wolves! Go!
क्या बिल्कुल सच है?
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Good idea. I'll walk you.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the wolf.
प्रेम को क्या हो रहा है? टेबल ही नहीं हो रहा. ठीक है, अब हुआ था.
And his pack.
Don't be afraid, I will protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more.
There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? Everything seems to suggest a fiend.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, fool's parsley, wolf's liver, and mistletoe. The fiend will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
ये जो इसका ब्लू कलर का है वो मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या और बोल
Wolves! Hide! Quickly!
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
The Wolf King. Now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
The king of the wolves.
You really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
We must get to the village.
You have bandages at home. Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you.
Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
इसमें हमें माउस से घुमाना पड़ता है, इस पे एनिमीज को लॉक नहीं कर सकते। ये थोड़ा सा बेटी है।
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Get what you are after.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting?
Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
You, white one. Looked like you got soused last night, too.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Find something else. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
ये सब चीजें मिल तो रही है. Wow.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Ploughing hangover. Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
You some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Inventory. Oh, ये सब की वैल्यू क्राफ्टिंग एक कंपोनेंट है ये सब. Junk है. Can be sold to merchant or dismantled into crafting component. Okay.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
ये तो हो गया. ये chest है.
So Siri was here.
Chest.
The natural obscurity of cursing must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. Where'd Siri get this? Dedication to the Baron and his wife.
I total language.
Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. The spinning top. Gretka's toy.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Hey!
मैं आर्मर करता हूँ इधर.
What's got into you? I'm talking about the Shrieker. Wreaking havoc in the peasants' camps now.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Song and light.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My grandad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Let's go!
Take it easy.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach.
All right. Who else is racing?
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged like torn from their arms.
We'll get the old.
Hey, look, you. Some strays want...
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Require delusion level 2, you need to leave.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Herb Major's paid top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes. That's right. Let him have it! Ah! Stand still, damn it! Get fucking blows!
Kill him!
Not too late to surrender. Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils? Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost. Must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it. Where the hell'd you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Bring the goat to the pillar. Descend the goat.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves nowhere in sight. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Let's go!
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on
Lightning strike? Faster.
People!
Oh!
Castle's on fire!
Oh!
Set the stables afire! For your lives!
Let's go!
Come on now.
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
I
Don't calm him down.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Oswell, what will you say now? Next time I ask you to drink, will I see that grip?
You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Any last words? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrel.
तो मारो कैसे
Damn it.
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrel.
I see you, whining prick.
तो डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ रहा
Damn. Not good.
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrel.
वो उसके बैक पे ज़्यादा डैमेज पड़ रहा
The Witcher wins. The right rule, that is. 5 crowns as the Witcher wins.
आहा उसके बैक पे डैमेज पड़ रहा था अब मेरे को मालूम पड़ा Welcome back.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
You'll never learn.
A bloke with knowledge to stand up to the barrel. No!
बॉस फाइट लिया है, वो भी फिश फाइट लेना है. इसमें ना भाई अपन लाइक जो माउस का मिड बटन होता है ना, बॉस हम वो नहीं कर सकते.
Damn it.
इसको एक या दो मुक्के का ही बचा है. गया. किस्से में फाइट नॉइज नोटिस.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
No, didn't. Okay.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Tell me how it.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
What did you do with the child?
Maybe you're doing, maybe not.
But that amulet she wore could be important, or maybe the fact that she lost it.
इतना हवा कैसे घर
What
में?
did you do with the child?
अरे ओपन है देख पीछे विंडो
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
क्लियर दिख रहा है तुझे?
Just like that?
Damn you! I
चारों
gave
तरफ से
no
हवा आ
thought
रहा है
to a
दिख नहीं रहा तुझे?
funeral.
हाँ?
It was a horror.
Logic
I
है
wanted
गेम में
it to
logic.
end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together, man.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
तो फिर
Deal
रेड
we made
वाले
means I
पे
need to find Tamara
क्यों
and Anna
असर नहीं
first.
हो रहा?
Just so happens your
ये क्यों
unborn
मोटा है
daughter might
उसके
help
बाल
us
भी
do
वजन है?
that.
What?
अबे ना टोपी पहना है यार. अबे यार
Sometimes
तू कहीं-
miscarried fetuses, if they
वो
don't
हुडी
get a
पहना है.
proper
उस टाइम पे भी
burial,
हुडी
turn
हुआ
into
करता है. दिख नहीं रहा
botchlings.
तुझे?
Into
अच्छे क्वालिटी का हुडी दिख रहा है.
what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing
ये
pregnant
लंबा जा
women.
रहा है बात है.
Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings
ये
on the
थोड़ा
prowl.
थोड़ा घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा जैसा लग रहा है वो फ्रीडम हाँ
Look!
तो बच्चा है ये
Get back.
Wait a second.
Not bad.
भाई मैं गलत स्क्वाड यूज कर रहा हूँ व्हाट द स्टिल गलत स्वॉर्ड यूज करता हूँ। इन्वेंटरी
Can't be.
Well, how long you gonna make
इसमें
me
स्वॉर्ड
wait?
कैसे चेंज होता है?
That is not my child. Can't be.
ओके जेड से वो वाली स्वॉर्ड आ गई। नहीं रे
That is not my child. Can't be.
तो डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ रहा, गलत ही स्वॉर्ड था। इसका देखना पड़ेगा स्वॉर्ड कैसे चेंज होता है। इसका की बाइंड देखता हूँ रुक पहले। मेरे को लगा खुद ऑटोमेटिकली चेंज करता होगा। रुक जा चमन। कंट्रोल सेटिंग की बाइंड लॉक ऑन टारगेट जेड से ई से इंटरैक्ट। ओ जेड से टारगेट लॉक होता है। यूज विचर्स एंड पैरी एंड काउंटर।
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it.
Good. The grave's dug up
ठीक क्या
and
देख
empty.
लिया मैंने।
What's
क्या?
that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
सुनना एक काम करना। एक एक वो बच्चा हाँ वही वही। खाली देखना इसमें स्वॉर्ड मतलब कैसे चेंज होता है। लाइक ह्यूमन स्वॉर्ड भी है और एक स्पिरिट स्वॉर्ड करके भी है। खाली देखेगा या फिर मैं देख लूँ?
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Come on.
Tightly! He's thriving something fierce! Don't just stand there, plowing, do something!
Follow the bear. Use the अरे ओके समझ गया अरे स्वॉर्ड अब समझ गया कैसे
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job.
समझ गया
Told you,
अरे
gotta bury
ये
it under
अपना
the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! We'll not wait till they devour us. Not bad.
Oh hell no. भाई लास्ट हिट उसको देना था व्हाट द फक नेक्रोमेंटर बेबी है भाई लास्ट हिट बस लास्ट हिट पे बस थक दिया आई मीन एकदम से वो कर दिया ना वो भी डिसगाइज कर दिया उसने अपना भाई इतना लंबा अब मैं उधर फाइट लूंगा इसकी बहन
You give the child a name?
No.
कोई ट्राई
Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful
Here's the
seals.
spot.
Chose good. The graves.
मैं इसका फाइट करूंगा
Botchlings on the. Get back.
That is not my child.
ओके ये स्पेस स्क्वाड नहीं है ओके इसका अटैक का डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ रहा वो
bastard.
That is not my child. Can't be. That is not my child. Can't be.
तो डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा क्यों? स्वॉर्ड का प्रॉब्लम है, कुछ करना पड़ेगा। ये सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है, ये स्टील स्वॉर्ड है। क्या मतलब इसका?
What now, you piece of filth?
You've angered it.
क्या मतलब? उसको डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा स्वॉर्ड के, उसको क्या कुछ अलग स्वॉर्ड चाहिए?
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake.
Here's the
Names are
spot.
powerful seals. Chose. Good. The grit. Botch things. Take it in your. Keep.
Blood.
It'll bite. Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Aren't they?
समझ नहीं आ रहा है ये फाइट कैसा चल रहा है।
How long you gonna make me wait?
You've angered it.
can't be.
Great. Hungry specters. Watchlings scent attracted them.
Do something!
Do something क्या भाई, उसको डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ रहा, मैं क्या do something करूँ उससे? क्या कुछ तो होगा भाई डैमेज मार करने के लिए। मेरे इन्वेंटरी में ऐसा कुछ है भी नहीं जो कि मेरे को समझ है। वही ना, बहुत ज़्यादा स्लो। अरे डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ रहा उसको। ये जो मैं खाली स्पेल्स यूज़ कर रहा हूँ ना उसके ऊपर, जो फायर वाला, उसके वजह से बस उसको डैमेज आ रहे हैं, बाकी और किसी का भी डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा है उसको। पाल वर्ल्ड हो गया डाउनलोड, ये नाइस। अब भी जाके हुआ डाउनलोड इतना लेट? फाइनली 144 पीस से बाहर आऊंगा अब। उससे डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा ना, मेरे को बस वही नहीं समझ रहा क्यों। क्या करूँ, उसको क्रॉसबो मारूं?
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Joe.
Damn it.
Good. The graves. Botchlings on the. Take it in your. Keep blood. It'll.
इसको साथ में ही लेके चलना पड़ेगा।
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Hungry specters. Botchlings' scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's God. Do something!
अबे एक बार डे काटते जा रहे।
Pest, take me! It's thriving something fierce! I can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin.
From
एक
there.
सेकंड
It'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! We're not like to they devour us.
Oh hell no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucking मार. बे यार इधर ही से ना इसकी माँ की यार.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful
Here's the
seals.
spot.
अरे बॉस फाइट से इरिटेट नहीं हो रहा हूँ मैं इस चीज से इरिटेट हूँ भाई ये बार बार एक ही चीज दिखा रहा.
Botch things up.
डायरेक्ट वो चीज है ना जहाँ तक मुझे चाहिए.
Take it in. And if it keep blood, it'll but. Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Shit.
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! We're not going to they devour us.
Okay, अब
swimming again? Like a daft eel?
It worked.
अब
It
हो गया.
stopped.
Chosen a name?
जो स्टेल स्वॉर्ड है मेरे पास वो डायरेक्ट उनके बॉडी को लगता है ना कि उनके बैरियर को जो उनको और एक फाइट होगा अभी तो. नहीं हुआ, मेरे को लगा होगा. इसका अभी तक स्वॉर्ड का समझा नहीं है.
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
सुसाइड, हाँ वही तो.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
भाई अब जाके लेवल 4 हुआ. बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम ले रहा है यार. सॉरी यार, है ना स्ट्रीम में. हेलो हेलो. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम के बाद पता है ना क्या करना है, तो वीसी आना बस. कुछ ट्राई करेंगे. टाइम स्लोड. ओके ओके, हाँ गॉट इट. काफ़ी इंटेलिजेंट हो. साइन क्या है? नेक्स्ट लेवल इंक्रीज आर्ट रेंज बाय 1 yard. Stamina regenerates in combat 0.5. नेक्स्ट लेवल डैमेज डील बाय इग्निस. ओके, ये इग्निस का डैमेज है. डेल्यूजन एक्सप्लोडिव शील्ड. मैं तो अभी के लिए इसको करूँगा क्योंकि
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
काला जादू. आदमी गोरा है, कर काला जादू है. I am following the boot.
You white one. Look like you got soused last night too.
यही तो
Folk don't object to your white look.
गेम के ग्राफिक्स मस्त है यार।
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
3 में तो और भी ऐसे सही लगता है। मैं तो अभी मीडियम पे खेल रहा हूँ कि स्ट्रीम करो ना, आराम से चलता है मेरा, वो भी अल्ट्रा के ऊपर भी चल जाएगा, लेकिन इज्जत देने का भाई। चलाइए मेरे स्पीड को तो मैच कर बच्चे।
If it don't stop raining, my ass. That's too much, grey boy.
Not good.
इसको फॉलो करना पड़ेगा। सही नहीं लग रहा है। Family matter.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
इसका बीजीएम बहुत डेंजर है भाई। मकड़ी है भाई।
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं आ रही है।
Should examine that horse carcass.
Gang bang.
What do we have here?
इसमें यही होता जाता है।
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Bones have been here a while. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
बोर नहीं होगा इस गेम को खेलने में।
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
यार इनसे कुछ तो मिल रहा है। एक मिनट चैट पहले पढ़ूं। हर एक एल्डर रिंग का बॉस है प्राइम कंसर्ट रेडा, उसके अटैक इतने लंबा है ना दिमाग खराब। उस समय आप गैंग बैंग होना ज्यादा पसंद करो। इसलिए तो नहीं खेलना भाई मुझे एल्डर रिंग। तीन बार स्ट्रीम किया, तीनों बार डिलीट भी किया हूँ।
Giving me no choice. A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
कोई mark है ना? Tell me about this mark.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods.
Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge.
क्या बोलता?
Thank you,
कल
Dea.
कंटिन्यू करता हूँ.
Go in
Copy
peace.
this, वो करता हूँ, करता हूँ. वो ये चला गया. चलो इस गेम को करते हैं सेव. एग्जिट. चलो. ठीक है, मिलते हैं. बाय बाय. बाय. आ रहा हूँ मैं 20 से 5 मिनट. ठीक है.